Good stream. How's everyone doing? A little bit earlier than usual, I know, but for the
Part
day, why
1.
not?
White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Oh yeah, we're now into the part after we betrayed it, Rhea.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flane has chosen to leave our ranks.
Well, Flynn is set of sisters, so of course, part of the church. Also, hey, brave music. Also, whoops, my chat is a little bit off. Hi, John Hans. Targets intense. Hi, brave music. Much better. But yeah, it's better to, how are you doing today for brave music, by the way? Yeah, I suspected that Flame would leave.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Bridget, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
No.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice?
Oh, you teach your friends and you wait for them to get back. Ah. Hopefully they don't take long to get back to you.
Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one.
Ah, she can try, okay.
You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adie. I'm here to follow our dear professor.
No.
Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them.
Where are you right now in the game? Because I haven't played this game. Well, just before the time skip in the game. which happens where your character like time travels a couple of years ahead. We're just before that, so about halfway.
I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt?
At the moment, about halfway.
The Church of
We're looking at
Ceres
like
has
4
great
different.
influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the alliance is nearly absolute.
Luckily, there's 4 different routes, so we still have a long ways to go in terms of completing this entire game.
We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's... Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
Yeah. I haven't been playing this in a while, so...
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the Professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Of course.
I appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
This is the path you chose, isn't it?
Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I chose this path too.
I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto.
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Ceres and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth, and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
Oh, so Hubert killed his own father. Hubert killed his own father. Damn.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
We are the Imperial Sword.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army.
Yeah, it is.
Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
We hope we can live up to the name.
With you as our leader, I'm confident we will. To me, that name represents us, so I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
So basically now we've gone from teacher to commanding officer of the Imperial Army. Also, hey raiders, thank you for the raid cafe. My hand will move. Hi raiders, thank you for the raid cafe. You caught us at the start of a war. Was a raccoon raid? Yeah, I know. We got stuff to open, well. It's understandable. You're in VR, so... Hi. You caught us at the start of the war stage.
Intriguing.
Yes, Fire Emblem. You saw us at the start of a war stage. Oh wow, a lot of people to talk to.
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garreg Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle.
Yeah. I plan to do every route. I'm just starting off with Black Eagles, which are at the start of the war with the church. So halfway through this route.
That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
We have to try.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly, if the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we're on to the stage where we have to fight the church and everything, and it's gonna get complicated. I'm also using DLC characters like Constance, Happy, and Balthus. Oh, it's been a while since you played Dragon Master. Yeah, we have DLC characters such as Constance, Balthus, Happy, and Yuri. They're all DLC. Ooh, we have to be one. Be support with Vidogard.
I'm so sick of it all.
You know, in Edelgard's route, you go against the whole church and both empires. So you have to fight against them. She learned the truth. Because you learn the truth of what she is, and that is a dragon. So yeah, you have to fight against the entire church. Like, she gives you an basically, Black Eagle's route. You do Black Eagle's route to a choice, and at that choice you can swap between. You can either choose fight for the church, or fight against the church. And if you click fight for against the church, fight for the church, you basically try and kill Edelgard. But if you click fight against the church, you join Edelgard. Yeah, I plan to do every route in this game, so the story will get complicated. Yeah, she is a dragon, or a demonic beast per se.
There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
And this route in particular, you get to kill everyone who you met during being a teacher. So all the Blue Lions characters, all the Golden Deer characters, which will be fun. And say if you recruited someone like Felix, a Blue Lions character, which we did not, you'd be able to send him to kill his own family. Because he goes that dark. Which are the burns of an emperor.
You sound just like Hubert. Am I not allowed a fleeting moment of self-indulgence?
Nope.
But Hubert would never allow it.
Also, it's also hinted that Hubert killed his own father. For Edelgard as well, so... This route gets really dark, so does... Technically all the routes go into a dark turn of events. Yeah, you can request characters to join your house and a mission assist you if you really want to recruit them, but I only recruited a couple. That's too bad.
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words. Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time?
Pretty funny.
I see.
Ah, damn.
I'm finally getting an idea of what you think of me. But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself.
Also, one thing I should say, if you don't get at least the second part of the C rank with Edelgard, it will automatically force you into the church route.
If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but
Also, I
simply
just realized
Edelgard.
something. Rationalism, guys. I'm glad.
Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Like, most routes have a dark side to them. Like Dimitri's route, from what I've heard, Dimitri's route, he goes into this, from what his current character is, which is all jolly and everything. He goes into this emo phase where he's very distant, doesn't talk much, stuff like that. But it becomes really OP, where you can send him into an army of yeah. Now you can send Dimitri into an army of say 10 units with only a killer edge spear, and he'll one-shot them all. Dimitri can get pretty OP. Claude's route is a bit on the racism side. Like, it's all about colour of skin colour and stuff. So that route's a bit on that type of side. Like, each route has a dark side to them. And I did recruit some characters from the other houses, like Mercedes, Lysithia, and Ingrid and Leone are all characters from the other houses. And then it looks like Annette did not get recruited. So we tried to recruit Annette. She was a Blue Lions character, but she didn't manage to join, so it looks like we're gonna have to kill her. Along with the others. Because, the people you don't recruit, you basically have to kill most of them, or pretty much everyone you don't recruit, so you'll be fighting all the other houses to the death. Edelgard and Petra B. Can't do. Lysithia B.
Edelgard, do you have a minute?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Please, come in. I'll prepare some tea for us. Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
Yes, please. I never say no to sweets.
They're from Embar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me. These are fantastic with this tea.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like. Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating?
Is it just me?
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me, don't you?
Is it just me, or does Lysithia's actual model compared to what she looks like in the images looks a bit creepy? Because from this angle, she looks a bit creepy, in my opinion. So it always shows the characters from an angle on the actual portrait, but when you look at them from this angle, they look a bit creepy.
What in particular?
For example, the fact that I have 2 crests.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
No need to play coy with me. It won't work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests. Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, my life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games. Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Either way, I know now since you just told me. About your 2 crests, your physical weakness, and your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear 2 crests. Unless you've undergone a blood reconstruction surgery. Is that the case, Lysithia?
Correct. It wasn't as though I had a say in any of this.
I see. So you've lived through that relentless terror and agony, and survived.
Also, it's a thing I've noticed with all the people you meet in Fire Emblem 3 houses, like all the students. they've all had a dark past in a way. Like Edelgard, like Sivia, for example. Like all of them, they've all had a dark past.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithia, and a valuable member of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those cakes, why not take some with you for later?
There's no need to pander to me, but yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
Also, I should mention I have kind of got these characters with the people I want them to go with. For example, I want Hubert to go with Bernadetta. I've worked on their relationship a lot. I'm putting Dorothea and Petra together. Kind of where their relationship's really high. Mercedes and Ferdinand. And Constance and Happy.
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
I'm afraid so. Please forgive my behavior from before. I cannot abide these indiscretions of mine.
That's all right. The way you always work so hard day and night, it's no wonder it's had this effect on you. You work harder than anyone I know. I've always been impressed by that, Constance.
That means a lot to me.
You know, at the School of Sorcery there was a professor who specialized in magical cures. Why not write her a letter? Perhaps she can suggest a treatment that might help.
I have tried. She could do nothing for me. But I vowed then to the goddess that I would find a way to overcome my trials. I will prove my skills to the goddess and everyone else, bringing me closer to restoring House Nouvelle.
You're
No.
a tough cookie, Constance.
Naturally, and with your support, I shall grow ever stronger by the day.
I know you will. You know, during the years of political turmoil, House Martreats was destroyed just as your house was. But restoring my father's house has hardly crossed my mind. I guess I'm not as tenacious as you are.
You needn't be so hard on yourself, Mercedes. You have had other priorities since then. Oh, I've just had a grand idea.
What is it?
You ought to try to reinstate House Martreats.
Oh god.
Oh dear. I'm not sure that's possible.
Nonsense! If I can restore my own house, then you can restore yours. As we work to further our own life goals, we shall learn so much that we can share with one another.
You make it sound so simple. How would I even go about that?
That is simplicity itself. You shall become a prodigy at spellcraft, as I am.
All right.
I shall master the black arts, and you shall master the white. The world will know us as Sister Sages.
I see.
Our names shall ring out across Fodlan, earning us the titles we rightly deserve.
I hope you won't mind me saying so, but this plan seems to have gotten a bit far-fetched.
Oh no! Not if you join me, Mercedes. Where one may fail, together we are bound to succeed.
She has such big plans, perhaps too big. In that way, at least, she's exactly the same as when she was little.
Mercedes and Constance are childhood friends. No one really casts upon us now.
Yes. Yes. I'm Randolph von Berglies. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglies. My mother married into House Berglies after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
This is his sister. These two you do end up
I
fighting.
believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava.
Oh, she's someone related.
I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotion. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
Yeah.
I see.
Also, all the shops are still here despite us being in hiding. And you do still have the option to battle.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Saros to become what it has.
Ingrid?
I may return to Galatea territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
Oh yeah, Ingrid's technically not a part of the Empire, she's a part of the Kingdom. Dimitri's land, so she's kind of fighting against her family currently. Same with Mercedes, she's not from the Empire either. Thank you for the hydrate, Lee, and... one sec. I'll do the high first and then I'll do the low. My hands will work. Thank you, Danny. I'm Amelia Lockhart, an angel that was cursed by a female demon into having a male voice and a female body. It's a pleasure to meet you. And thank you for following.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father.
Yep.
We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the church.
Yep, a giant war is gonna happen.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military, and you must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Ferdinand.
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister, and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserved, and yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Eyre, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Oh yeah, we do have gifts.
What a kind...
Yeah, Ferdinand, even though I don't like you.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but... The more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
It's worrisome.
It is. We might have to fight against others from the Academy, and that's... I can't think about it.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other. But now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you, and with Edelgard.
Hey, Pesha's staying.
I don't even get my own room here. At least I am back home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait. Does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now?
Yes.
On second thought, I think I'm fine right here. With the Empire taking over Garreg Mach, I wonder what will happen to Abyss. Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
Promise to protect them.
Thanks. You should try talking about it with Eddie. I mean, Her Majesty. She might listen to you. Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah. These four DLC characters, so if you originally played this or don't own the DLC, these four won't be in the stories. And if you have them, and in the stories, they have unique conversations depending on where you are out in the story. Like on the bit where you fight Edelgard again when working for Reha, Constance and Edelgard have unique combos, and they'll have unique conversations throughout the story. Like when you're playing on either Claude, Reha's, or Dimitri's route, and you use Constance to defeat Edelgard, she will have a unique dialogue with her for killing her and initiating combat. And the reason why I have Constance is she's a fist fighter in this version because I gave her a unique skill that is only acquirable. That is a brawling magic skill. Plus with the DLC characters you gain JoJo's Part 6. Really? Really? JoJo's Part 6? But yeah, with the DLC you kind of get some unique classes as well. Not everyone was still them to talk to. A lot of people.
Yep. What the?
So, you've turned against the church to ally with the Empire too, huh? I've never pressed him for details, but Captain Gerald was always suspicious of Lady Rhea, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, Gerald was. Your father who was killed 3 chapters ago? Always hated, found Reha suspicious, so yeah, kind of makes sense that would be opposing Reha.
I'm on your side no matter what. I promised him I'd support you, and that's what I plan to do. Professor, if the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
What else do we have?
Ah, yes.
Also, when it's in this stage where we're just warring all the time, there's no actual teaching stage or cinema stage or battle stage, it's just constant battle.
Right. Professor.
Surprised that I'm here, are you? I know a winning side when I see it. I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle.
You really care for them.
I do. We'll see how this all shakes out. Well, depends on how we, and you, fight. Regardless of who comes after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
Well, yeah, everyone classes you as OP because you're an incarnation of the goddess Sophis. Everyone thinks you as the almighty and powerful. should be able to use magic and swords all at the same time.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling you are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
No, Hubert. Hubert only cares for Edelgard, but he's still one of my favourite characters. All because of a line he says in Golden Deer, which you'll see when eventually I get to Golden Deer.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all. It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yet then that's certainly not what I did.
And that's everyone. Oh wait, is it everyone? Balthus,
What's the deal, pal? You don't want me here? Come on, have a heart. This side is where all the action is. Look, I'll level with you. I want to help that Edelgard gal achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after, my mother will... Forget it. Now's not the time. We've got to keep our heads in the game so we can win. Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
That should be everyone. Who's not, You know, all we can do is actual battles, story battles, and nothing more for now. Oh god, 26. I don't think I'm high level. We'll see. Yeah, each chapter goes by fast until time, because there is a time travel part where your time skip forward a couple of years to when all the kids are older.
We will soon arrive at Garrigmog Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy?
No, that's okay, Dragon Master.
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There's no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all.
Okay, Dragon Master,
Now,
that's okay.
Let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the
Ooh.
monastery than anyone else
I
in the
realized
Imperial
something.
Army.
We get a cool character in a bit, who's only unique to Black Eagle's route.
Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
I will protect you all.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
I don't know about this one. This one, Ballet, what do you mean you don't know about this one?
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
Our first battle. There's a strike force. Also, hi. Hands, please work. Also, hi. It's choosing to act up again. Okay, we have these two. Oh, well. I am good. How are you? Oh god, we have to fight Gilbert. He's a Fortress Knight. What else do we have? Oh, Setif is frontline in this one. Jeez, he's got a lot of range actually. And his sister is there, and she's a bishop, so that's not bad. Yeah, how are you doing, Benedetta? I'm guessing we'll show more of the map later on. Gonna there, Hubert is there. Oh god, we have to have Hubert. Well, this is gonna go well. I'm currently fighting a war. Okay. Hopefully your war goes well. Also, I realise Hubert may die here. Bernie, I need you to protect Hubert at all costs. The only there. Petra will need close assassin. City's there. In red. We have 2 flying units. A dancer. 1 cav. An archer. 2 official magic units, technically, because Mercedes duels as a magic unit. I guess we'll do.
Well,
Battalions. Replenish. Oh, I think we'll be fine.
come back.
People will be fine in that regard.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly.
We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Ladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Okay, that should be easy though. Oh god. Maybe a one shot? Nope.
I will get the victory.
Petra. Ooh, Petra. I don't. Close. Thought that was an enemy, not a wall.
I will get the victory.
Good night, Petra.
Here we go.
That one goes down.
I won.
Stay focused.
I want to head up to the main flank. With Leo, Guard. And Leon.
Let's get to it.
That's my cue.
Not down, so I don't need chance. Want her Dorothy to assist on the heal.
I thank you.
The sun.
Oh yeah, I never said Jason's. God damn. Maybe I forgot something.
Ready.
As you wish.
Oh no.
You go head this way. Maybe that guy will survive for now. That guy won't. I expected the people to die, so.
This is nothing.
Do what I saw. I'm killing that enemy. At least that's one.
I'll do what I must.
Oh wow. You freaking got crit. So you just kill this.
Let's keep our guard up.
If there's been a flying unit, it makes this a lot easier. Dorothea dance.
Appreciated.
I will remove you.
Wow. Worth it.
My heart is full of victory.
What is this side now? You were actually just destroy.
Another.
Usually Hubert is my lowest level, one of my lowest level characters, so he's not gonna be much use.
Allow me to demonstrate.
99.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good
Defending champ
example.
plus 1. Yeah, I decided to do I already got a decision on what order I'm doing each route in. I'm gonna do Black Eagles, then do Golden Deer, then do Blue Lions, and then go back and do Black Eagles again to the point where you choose, and then do Church route. So I am doing them all eventually. I should just stay there so you can lure the enemy in. You also want to do some of the other Fire Emblem games as well, such as Awakening, more of the older ones. I expect a lot of Fire Emblem in the future.
Wow, how was
Oh,
that?
really go nice if you add together. Forgot about that one. Oh, crap.
Now, hidden soldiers, attack!
Oh, that's another crit. Oh. My flaming cat, I'm good. Just currently in the middle of a mission of fighting against the church. Oh, that ain't good, that ain't good. There's no Ingrid. Why don't you have this, man? Go, Bernie, could you move up? You. Good, the Archifist. But yeah, how are you doing, Flaming Cat? I'm doing good. Oh, we just outraged. You need to stay away. Oh, you good? That's good.
It's not over yet.
But yeah, with with Mercedes being a flying unit, it makes magic attacks a lot easier. Oh, that. Wait. Oh, right. That would be bad.
Here we go.
That's better.
Had to be done. You can.
I always like to think ahead when it comes to these type of games, just because I don't want units to die.
Stay focused.
No, no, we'll do play 7. Chance of crit. That's good enough.
Let the lesson begin!
Oh, that works.
That is that.
You make me feel safe.
Let's get to it.
Leon. 5% on you. Not enough to go with you either, so. Only on it.
Let's try.
Oh, thank God.
Ready.
Dorothy and
That's my cue.
Top wave.
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
I will get the victory.
Wow. Nightfall. 89. Level 89. 89 was worth it.
I've got many skills, you know. I'm a...
Oh, she's mastered dancer circle, technically. swap her class out.
Victory received.
Nice try.
Well, Leone. Get it back on.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
No, that ain't good.
Child's play.
You go here, this heal my Sarah.
That helps.
Her name's complicated. Wait. Try this, but I'm doubtful.
Not enough.
Well, that wasn't worth it. Oh yeah, here's Aegis. Oh, it's not worth that.
I will get the victory. That's my cue. I have an idea.
The group plans will be damaged. One shine. Using stat down, so it's worth.
Stay focused.
Unexpected.
Still got kills that one.
Not an option.
Ooh, that was actually a good level up. Not
My efforts are
bad.
paying off.
That was not bad.
As expected.
As you
Kill
wish.
this one? You know.
Let's get to it.
You need to kill.
Spirit. I call that a win.
It's fine without money.
Ready.
Oh no.
Yeah. Bernie got the kill, so she ended the level.
The sun.
You're left. Well, yeah, two that you're left, but you have nothing to do, so. Who's that way?
Child's play. What's up?
Oh yeah, Gilbert healed.
You shall not pass. I will protect Garrick Mock.
The Valde. Thank you for following the Valde. And hi, we'll stop by real fast. Hope you have a grace to you. I decided to catch future ones. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Valley. And thank you for following. Oh, ran off. He's alive. That's good.
Traitor! I will not forgive you for turning on
Oh.
Rhea.
Child's play. Not enough.
You guys are retreat. That's good. I need to first get the kill out. Run. There goes City.
I cannot yield!
Please, do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
And if you kill if you defeat Flynn first as well, Flynn has a unique conversation. It's the opposite way around. City has a unique conversation with Flynn. Oh, there's no way of healing. I mean, he may die. Happen to have any vulneraries? Yes. Well, Thunder will do damage. Same with Flora, but Thunder is most likely to. Or get rid of Gilbert, then have him around rather than heal. Thunder will. Oh, he's good. Oh, thank God. He died.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here.
Well, he got defeated.
I must withdraw.
I don't know what time Mercedes, we'll tap Petra, that's actually okay. Javelin. Oh, I do have another win. Running quick, we have 30% of the crit. Wait, just wait that now. Hubert, just keep moving. I want Hubert to do. You only wait there. There goes Randolph. I don't think he's dead. I don't remember, because he's an AI control character. I had no control on that.
Should I have held back?
My heart is full of victory.
Yay, 26.
Hard work created
Dex and speed. Don't die, you.
Pointless.
sure if they are dead, but it don't matter.
No hard feelings.
I thank you.
In my opinion, the green AI don't matter to me that much. So you say will give you 1 HP. Oh damn, it's about a 5. Wait, Benny. Oh no, she's out of range. Ingrid. Flame will survive one more turn, sadly.
Be mindful. Think this through.
We have 3 moves middle. And then it's just Petra and Cuba again. I'm sure the special character joins with this. Oh. The flame will kill. Burning will kill flame. Or defeat flesh.
Must protect.
There he is.
We will lend the Empire strength.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
There she is.
Flame, Gilbert, you put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garrick Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
Oh, what? Catherine's here, of course.
I'll crush them all.
And of course...
Her enemies are my enemies.
Of course, Cyril. Luckily for me, Petra is I've leveled Petra well, and she has the ability to mostly dodge anything. So very good. 2 HP. Yeah, Death Knight, he becomes an ally after Black Eagles are out. And he has supports with at least your character and Mercedes. So I'm gonna send Mercedes actually up there. Talk to the Death Knight. I think they have a unique conversation.
Well done.
You want to heal Petra, so just do that.
Appreciate it.
I wonder if I could just have Petra finish off this entire map, but... That's a magic-based turret we cannot use, so... Oh, that's not worth it. Oh well.
I will prevail.
Oh, you have the good gambit.
We'll cover you. We won't hold
Gambits
back.
are always based on your support rank, so always having a good support rank with the characters using battle is always good. That's why Edelgard and my character Max. Max support.
Our power is yours.
Don't underestimate us.
Nearly now run out of combat zone. I
We
get it.
have this. It's time.
Also, I think Black Eagles is the shortest of all 4 routes. Yeah, Death Knight is now an ally, for at least this storyline.
I sped a weakling to their demise. I'd rather retreat.
Lauren should kill it.
Nice try. Defenseless, are we?
Oh. Good direction.
You weren't ready. Have I improved some?
Nice Hubert again, I'm guessing that needs to move. He's not using Hubert just because he's low level. I only use him for support conversations. Ooh, Bernie. Death Knight is sturdy, so I don't have to worry about Death Knight. Also, you can get Death Knight's weapons as your own weapon if you really want to, but the class as spears.
It's dangerous.
Oh, I cannot use that. Oh, almost like a hit.
I gotta kill you!
Bernie. Bye, Cyril. Oh, that's there.
Lady Rhea!
Cyril, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
If I move to forward. If I use this one, Ingrid will get the kill.
I did what I had to.
I'm glad we got Ingrid when we did, just because we'd only have one flying unit. If not, and that would have been Mercedes. Possibly. Good heal. Will heal us.
Thank you.
You got the errand. Ooh. That's not well. Really? You do a javelin.
I'll keep it simple.
That's even better. You happen to have another gambit? You do.
Stay focused.
Actually.
We'll cover you.
No, mate, now.
You fooled yourself.
Yeah, it was worth. There we go, but it will only hit this one, and we don't need to hit this one, so. Granite. Granite following. Yep. Granite gets rid of that one. Guess I was hoping for a crit, but it's okay. We're about to get full. Oh, one more turn and we'll be at full health. Sure, can now move forward with these. Mercedes do such. No damage. Oh wait, yeah, Mercedes. When Mercedes doubling as a magic user, she takes no damage from magic based attacks, which is really good. Can't wait to show you what all the DLC characters and everyone looks like after a certain event happens. Because all their appearances will change. Which will be a fun experience.
Need backup?
Now's our chance.
Good enough for me.
Mercedes, yeah, from the No, I shouldn't actually have a conversation with Death Knights of it. Oh, she did. Only a support must talk to him. Yeah, man. Get the only reason Gambit in is always good. Just so you can get the materials. Things happen.
Well,
Leona, could you finish? No one finishes, if not, Petra will finish. I was hoping for a crit so Leona would finish and Petra could take on this guy, but it don't matter. It always defaults using that bow. Steel sword, no. Swing edge would be best though. Really? 4 HP. Anyone I can bring across just for one moment to kill that. No, it's not fire. Can you feel Bernie?
I needed that.
Oh, Catherine's coming down here, that's not good. That is not good at all, is it? Also, with how short these chapters are, I'm gonna go for longer. These chapters where it's constant battles, like, oh, unless it's just this one, can't remember. It's been a while, but these are really short, so definitely gets this. Wait, do we have a unique combo? Definitely, I'm curious. No. Love that crit move.
You fought well.
Your skill is impressive.
Thank you.
You know, thank you, Dorothy. For some reason they're not forward attacking Elgar, which I thought they would since she is leader of the army after all. Anyone else who could target? No. They're like, no. Thunder you and move away. Worth it.
It's not over yet. I feel more powerful.
Luckily this is a magic user, so it won't affect Mercedes in the slightest.
Oh no.
You wait there because Catherine's coming up. I really don't want you to face Catherine just yet. If you go there, you can rally combat magic so it goes further. Ingrid, wait there. Oh, she's running away. Free damage. It's good damage.
This isn't.
And Mercedes level up her actual magic attack. There we have. See if I could just finish this here and now with.
How dare you betray me? You worthless piece of garbage! I will punish you myself!
Damn. This says we need to kill Catherine. Actually, I'd rather not fight Reinhardt just yet. I want to kill everyone just for the XP. And I want to see what the unique combo would be with Catherine and Billy.
Victory received.
Ooh, bless bar.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I wonder if there's a unique combo with Reinhardt and Edelgard.
That's my cue.
No, not heal or dance. So I can get
Much needed.
into range of Catherine. It's 525% crit, let's try
I
for it.
trusted you. Lady Rhea trusted you. I won't let you live after what you've done.
Oh, 12 HP.
Ready.
Okay, move forward. Oh, just shoot the wall, we can get in XP. The little amount of XP, but it's worth
The
it.
sun.
As you wish.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Since we don't take any damage from... Oh god, Catherine's gonna attack us, but... Well, not if we move. I'm gonna figure out the best place to position Mercedes so Yes, I am playing classic mode, so if a character dies, a character does die. I'm doing this one on hard difficulty just to ease myself into it. But the next 3 playthroughs, which will be Golden Deer, Blue Lions, and Church, I want to do a Madden in. So that means it'll be a lot more harder than this. For now I'm just doing it on hard classic. Oops, this one. Oh, I realized why it didn't work. But it's fine.
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including...
Well, rip.
I've got many skills, you know.
That was a bad idea. We'll get rid of. I didn't realize my final position on Mercedes would end it down. Luckily I have so many divine pulses that it doesn't matter.
Here we go.
Okay, position you here. New Balgon, you should be fine. Because range doesn't really matter. Or height difference doesn't really matter when it comes to fighting enemies. Oh crap, we She has 4 attacks. Great, that means I cannot do what I originally did. If I find my game another time, just start a game called The Princess's Guide. Or something. Oh, that sounds interesting. I may have to look that up. Because after I'm done with this run of Fire Emblem, I do intend to take a break and play either a different Switch game, maybe a different Fire Emblem, or different game entirely, because I like to take breaks in between Fire Emblem's routes just because after a while all support conversations become the same, because in every route I am going to recruit Dorothea, Mercedes, and Bernadetta and Petra. So most likely those conversations will always appear, so we'll be taking a break for a little while after this route. I'm either thinking of doing Fire Emblem Awakening, which is an older 3DS Fire Emblem, or doing Fire Emblem Awakening. You get the whole kid system and custom characters. Or I'm thinking of doing a different game completely. But maybe on the Switch, maybe not. Plus, for the Switch, they did do that deal for a while where they released the original Fire Emblem for Switch, and I did buy it, so I have that as well.
Here we go.
You could always play the original Fire Emblem. Not sure just yet. I'm still gonna put you position you on the water. There on the wall.
Excuse me.
Oh wow.
No hard feelings.
I'm gonna try
Stay
something.
focused.
Oh, can I not? Yeah, you just wait. You wait there. Heal. Dorothea wait there.
Sweet of you.
So I do love strategy games. Besides JRPGs, the other type of genre I love is strategy games. So I may do some more like this. I'll do a normal, JRPG or strategy game. So I'm changing up my series from Monster Hunter Rise to a different one on Thursday. I'm thinking of Dark Souls or something else. Not sure about that one yet. Basically, I'm gonna try and finish games I've not finished. There's my whole goal. Current. Oh, you cannot crit Catherine.
Oh,
How
no.
pathetic could you?
Ready.
No. Ooh. We had seen that conversation with Catherine, so it doesn't matter if we kill Rihanna, so. That's gonna be the best shot.
No matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith.
Oh, press. Really? Look at that ball. Never even makes sense. also play one. Also play, well, also play Morrow Chronicles Hage. That one's one on the 2 per for Twitch. Oh, I understand. I understand completely. Like some of the strategy games I do like to play are a bit on that type of side. Like one called Kamadori Alchemy Minister, I believe it's called. It's a visual novel, but it's also a strategy game. And it's on the pervy side way too much. Like it has sexualized content and everything. And it's like up above strategy mixed in with running a shop. We'll try this
So you have
first.
sullied yourself by joining the rebels? I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
Oh, she just heals whatever you do to her. Rhea, you're a bullshit enemy.
Here we go.
Oh, she will one-shot Mercedes if I do anything like that.
Stay focused.
Steel Sword, roll to 66. 71. Yeah. Runner is best shot we'll have. Yeah. Jonah from Bastanga. Sure, why not? Oh, Fire Jonah. Sure, why not? I'm open to this type of stuff.
How you what?
Happy with the assist? Happy with the assist. Vegeta can kill any cartoon and also he's a rampage. Ooh. That sounds cool. I want Riddle Guard to kill if possible, so Dorothea dance. Dorothea dance.
Well done. I will
Kill
prevail.
God. You should hit and kill.
You have been judged.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
To be left.
What? Regina was born in USA. He watched anime for 11 months, so was USA kicked him out. He went to Japan. Ah. That is a sad reason to be kicked out of the USA. To be honest.
I will prevail.
Why is it rare how he was enter the red bone zone, so he jumps for it? Ah. Wait, don't tell me.
Here we go.
Reha, you now have the. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Reha, you're.
I will get the victory.
Bullshit. How do I initiate kill Reha?
So you.
Reha. You saw red skeletons the best. They went from the past 5 year 5, 190 to 2000s. He gets grown up, but he owns them. The skeletons, he kills them back. Ah, understand. That was pretty cool to me. I only watch anime in the UK because it's where I'm from, so. The genocide anime world, he told anime masters. Journey for 10 years, for 10 years later.
In the name of the
Look at this, is bullshit.
To be
Okay, Reha, you have a bullshit ability.
Here we go.
We'll wait one more turn. Oh, Catherine's being out.
eternity awaits.
What is with Reha's ability?
damn it.
Regina jumps at 9,000 times, swings at 10,000 times, pushes up at 8, I can't even pronounce that number, times, finally running at, and that number I'm not going to even bother pronouncing, so. But he sounds really cool. How do I get? Ooh, idea.
That's my cue.
I'm gonna try one more thing and then I'm gonna have to. He sounds really cool.
Stay focused.
Oh, she can't crit us, but we can crit her. Oh, she's angry.
I will not allow Garrick Mock or my mother to fall.
Yay! Eyes motivation increased. Oh no, that ain't good. True form operator time.
You will not be forgiven.
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
Okay, this is where the time skip happens, I believe.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresfeld, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender.
I believe it's time
Archbishop
skip time.
Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front
Was
lines
training
against the
him
Imperial
for 10
army.
years from
After a
2010.
hard-fought
You
battle, she
used
was forced
Tanner
to
to kill
retreat to
my
Ferdiad,
students
the
slash humans on
capital of
Earth
Fargus,
to put them
where she must now plan her next move.
half for every time he gets
With this single
regen from
attack,
humans.
the
They
Adrestian
get
Empire
got killed.
officially launched its
Let him and his
offensive
health
against the
get
Holy
regen
Kingdom
fast.
of Fargus
Ah.
and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
But yeah, this is time skip, so it's technically classed as part 2. Like, part 1 is time travel before time skip. Part 2
Part
is
two.
after. So now we're
Crimson
in part 2.
Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond escape. It is Imperial Year 1185.
So you know it's a year's
Half
changed.
a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne. Yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garrick Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Lesser Lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
Yeah, but you lied a bit too much. I'm trying to sleep here.
Your body is awake. Your eyes
And
must
clear
open
story.
now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps.
Surface. The voice we hear in our head has finally come back to us. Once again.
In order to survive, they kill. And so, the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Who?
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you?
JK.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... Well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now.
5 years?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell.
Yeah. This is a new thing.
Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
No need to worry about me.
Unbelievable.
Five years ago to the day.
Well, this is the new look of Edelgard.
If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival.
Halt! Who's there?
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
I was dead.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was?
No.
I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me?
I am. Really, only choice again.
Thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes?
I was really asleep. I was really asleep all this time.
Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all.
The kingdom and the alliance?
Although we were of different houses, we were companions who lived and learned together. Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them, and against the people of their homelands. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits. Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Yay! Also, warning. Now that time skip has happened, well, 5 years has happened, characters can now die. Officially. Like before time skip, characters don't technically die, but after time skip, characters die. Oh yeah, we now have we now get able to control the Death Knight.
Well now. That face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Oh no, yeah, everyone has had a drastic change. Cuba is now like this.
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here!
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you. I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great! Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply moved.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence. and there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor.
Hey, Lemon. How's your day going?
It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all
Well,
is
just
your
go back and
uncanny
work.
ability to bring a
Welcome back and
smile
work,
to
then.
everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership. Myself included.
Ellen, I know you're not new, so can you start with the whole I am new thing? Okay, hello Element, welcome to your stream just for the sake of it.
It seems fitting to view this
You're making me
as
want
a
to
new
regret.
beginning for the
You're making me regret put those redeems on.
We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of
Okay,
the
fine,
Alliance.
I'll allow you to use it. I'll allow it.
House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge. Myrddin connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to
I
us.
could read. I'll create. How about this Element? I create you your own separate redeem. Also, Element. I have something especially for you. Yeah, I created the cute redeem.
Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one.
I need to do that. I also have this one now. Discord. I'm not only spammable by anyone. Those free redeems are usable by everyone.
Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring
This one
peace
works
and
well, sure.
solace to this war-ravaged world.
No, that one doesn't work yet. I'll fix that next time. I'll try and fix a point one for next time. Oh yeah,
Regardless
this
of
is
the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
this is Also, yeah, this is Ingrid's new look. I'll show them off more in a minute.
Reaches the goddess's ears.
I'm finally grasping this.
This experience is critical.
I have a question for God. Why? Benedetta wants to talk to us.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean.
years. It's weird to think about.
You want to go back?
No. But
Oh,
if you'd asked me
114.
that 5 years ago, I'd have said the opposite.
I'll set the points up for tomorrow.
I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I'm happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
You go somewhere new by yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
Alright, alright.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Okay, I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
Oh, you don't like torture either, oh. No one likes torture. Also cute. Benny's being really cute. Go with you in spirit.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
No. It just says element. Also certification. Yeah, every character now has some characters have new classes, like for example, Edelgard now is an armored lord. Hubert is still the same, but has his new look. Look who we don't use Hubert. Same with Bernie. And you can choose how their outfits. Wait, you're in the game? Wait, you said Hubert is you? Yeah, everyone has their new looks now. Also, we have Jeresia, who has his own unique class. Death Knight. No, he just messed around. He is this class. Basically a Dark Knight. Also, let's get you lowered to... Oh, your faith is still not high enough, Constance. God damn it. Because my goal is now to set your goals. Brawl. Faith. Seems like a worthy opponent. Guess we'll get on with some of these. Ooh, the Petra and Edelgard now have their B. Let's do Petra and Dorothea's A first.
Oh, Petra, are you researching something?
Yes, I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for this war to finish quickly.
But I don't care who you are. Nothing can stand after get hit by a railgun. True. There's something of that anime Magical Index that railgun anime. I can't remember the full name.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra.
Then Certificate Railgun. Yeah, that's it. I've been watching that recently.
I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
Yeah, because you're a thing against an all-girl cast. Or girls in general, I should say.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Okay.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
That's understandable, Element.
Every day? Now I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
I'd like it too.
I just personally feel weird to watch all-girl cast. Okay. There's only one exception.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar.
Oh, Ruby. Yeah, I understand. Ruby is good.
But then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness. And I have much gratitude for that.
I'll allow that just this once.
It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, what a lovely thing to say.
Okay. Oh, that's not good, Dragon Master. No. We can lose actually. The weapons and the powers. Also, like the tech. Yeah, I understand. It really does have some cool, interesting concepts.
I might just cry.
Also, I may have just pulled the mic a bit closer because the mic was a bit too far away, so... It may sound a bit louder now.
If you will be crying, you can have my... my shoulder. For your crying.
Yeah, but I must admit, it's not the best anime. True.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
Huh?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just meant... You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You are? Oh my. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more than to see Bridget with you.
Oh yeah, I understand, Element. That's a good reason. you want to watch something that is not the best. Next, ready, I got B, we have Dorothea and us, and that's about it. Ingrid and Mercedes B. Happy and Constance, what are them next?
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame. I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
I'm also not going to question how Constance managed to have her top of her hair blonde and the bottom of her hair blue. And underneath her hair blue.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Are you sure it's not something more than friends element?
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
How dare you!
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at?
Okay.
Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Oh, well, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
Oh yeah, Element. I do understand about all that. I do have characters I look up to. But yeah, I love Constance and Happy's relationship. Before I do any more conversations, I want to show off the new looks of everyone quickly, so let's do that. We obviously will look the same. There's no way to do it for this. Actually, no, there is. Appearances. This is the new look of Yellow Guard. She's gone for a more royal look. And she has the armoured lord look. This is the armour of the armoured lord. Here, Wills. Hey Will, Sige 96. Yeah, I agree. The Empress costume is really good. Also, hi. Oh, 98. Thoughts about that? I'm very bad with names. Yeah, I like Huber's got an interesting look. As well. I don't like Ferdinand's new look, to be honest with you. I don't like the fact he's grown out his hair. Doesn't suit him, in my opinion. Lynn has more philosopher look. With man bun. Casper's going for more the rugged look. With the armored look, because he is technically a strong, heavy armored character. Bernie. The more archer-esque look, which works for us, because we have got her as an archer. Dorothea. More mage-esque, but we'll be throwing her as a swordsman for a while now. Plus she's our dancer, so her look actually works. I'm actually going to put everyone... I mean, if I would win. Sure you would. It's very random, Element calls me Amy. If people want to call me that, I don't mind. And if you don't feel comfortable calling me Amelia, just call me that. I'm just going to set all their attire for in battle to their actual outfits for now. Even though we don't use them once we don't use them. Luckily, a lookout class is that armor. Petra's look I like a lot. It suits her where she's from, which is Bridget. Sure. I'll just fire my cuteness beam at you. Because Element, you are... Yes. Mercedes looks like this. Pinera's really short hair compared to how her hair was before. And because of her being a flying unit, she cannot have her new outfit. Ingrid is going for the more girly looking in a sense, but still knightly. Unique self-weep beam. Oh god. But she can have her monster look, so we'll keep it in battle. Lysithia can have her monster look as well. Same with Leone. Teresia cannot have his normal look. Anna has Anna changed? Anna does not, weirdly enough though. I am no weeb. Weebs can be cute. Element, weebs can be cute. Yeah, Anna's look for him doesn't change even after time skip. Yuri has the more longer hair look, which is kinda cute. Balthus has a war monk look and really long hair. One of my favourites, Constance. Still has the frills. And can use her look and happy. has to keep her class look, but her monster look is really unique. Which I like. Anyway, let's do some exploration. I'm gonna talk to everyone. So we still have to talk to everyone. Ooh, we can even talk to Dorit here.
You've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you. But you are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill.
Oh wait, I forgot about one thing. We should finish off our support conversations first. What if I become a Doomslayer? I don't know. It's up to you what you want to become, Element. Let's do our support with... Oh, we can't do ours with Dorothea. Petra and Edelgard, B.
I have been watching you in secrecy, Edelgard. But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be sure it won't escape our notice. Hubert was primed and ready to remove you. I ordered him to stand down.
You have my thanks. I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you. I was thinking it was enough to be shooting one bird with one arrow. But after speaking with you, I trained with hardness. Now I can be shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow.
2 pheasants? Are you implying that...
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra. It's perhaps a bit late to explain now, but what I was getting at earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I really was shooting these birds with 1 arrow, but my joke is that I did have understanding about what you told me. I took it to my heart.
Did you know?
You are a person with great bluntness. I am admiring of you. As an emperor, a commander, a warrior, and a friend, you are excelling at all that you do. All of the Empire is resting on your shoulders, and that is including Bridget, too. I will not be falling behind you. I will be carrying Bridget on my shoulders, too. And one day, you and I will be facing each other, and we will be shaking hands.
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me to look out for you. You and I are much the same. We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
A cheap trick, to be sure, but inarguably funny. To think that you went to all the trouble of shooting 2 pheasants at once for the sake of a joke. Well played, Petra.
We both are growing every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
No, they have a cute relationship. Dorothea and us, so Mercedes and Ingrid. You'll see this one multiple times. Sadly.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so... delicately.
No.
Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway.
No, poor Mercedes.
What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry. I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Just burn his father. I guess.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot, he held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king.
Solves all problems. Okay.
Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
No.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all.
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay.
Well, why can't you be a knight?
I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
And I think the last two ones... yeah, for me. So we kinda can't do them yet. Yeah, there's post time skip and there's after time skip. This is after time skip. Basically, what I mean by time skip, the game time travels 5 years into the future. But this is after the time travel where everyone's going to war and everything. And post time skip is basically before the future, where high school life, where you're playing as a teacher, in a sense. And basically, by post time skip, I mean, in there, if a character dies, they don't officially die. They die technically, you can't play as them again. They just become uninteractable. You can talk to them, like have comments like this.
Were you...
But they do not actually... you can't give them gifts.
You survived. Were you...
Yeah. But you can't give them gifts or get faculty training from them, give them lost items or invite them for tea. None of that is available if they die in high school stage. Well, teacher stage. But now your War Commander, if they die, they die. And certain routes you gain certain characters, like Black Eagles you gain Jaritzia as a character and not just as an enemy. Oh, Jaritzia, I want your help for a second.
There is still more to learn.
Thank you. Anyway, let's go to the DLC area. Real fast. I've played this enough. If you want to know how many actual hours I have in this game, I can show you. Over 300. I'm currently on 305. So, I know too much about this game. So I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. Ooh, sword tournament.
Professor!
Let's check on this guy real fast.
What do you require?
How are my
Now
stats
let
going?
me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud
I'm a
of their
bee.
growth. Now let me see. Ah yes, this one's growth is going quite well.
GC
Now
Benedetta.
let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud
She's
of
a
their
bee.
growth. Now let
Dorothea.
me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Defense is meant to be a weakness for her, but she excels in it. Good to know.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
The speed is really good. This guy basically just rates your stats you put into your characters.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
They have the ability to fly, of course. And different healing abilities, of course. The ability to revive people when they die. And to shoot beams of light. I also have a holy sword, but I won't show that. In Ring Fates, I sacked some characters, but they were still in the story, even though they were dead. I was sad. Yeah, this game does that as well. Like, with Huber being a main part of Edelgard's route, with being, like, her only actual official ally. Yeah. If Huber being Edelgard's actual ally, I'm not sure what happens to him if he dies before time skip. Oh, cool. Good to know, Element.
Now let
Ingrid.
me see. Marvelous. This one
Oh,
should
she's
be
a bit-
proud of their. Now let me see. Ah yes, this one's growth is going quite
Oh,
well. Now
she's
let
very
me
well.
see. Marvelous. This one should
Shall
be
we
proud
play
of
on
their
it?
growth.
Show me my stats for
Now let me
Constance.
see. I expect much from this
Yeah.
one. Yes, indeed. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be fare thee well.
Yeah, that guy just rates your units.
Need something? This one?
Renowned astrologer has come, and now quests have been unlocked.
See you again soon.
Ooh, what did you guys unlock? Your healing factor, but getting cut by one of those swords won't heal. Ah.
If you haven't heard, we'll soon be launching a full-scale assault on the Alliance. Her Majesty has searched relentlessly for you. Now that you're found, her moment has come.
Really? She looks that intensely?
Yes, before then, I had never known her to show such desperate resolve.
Ironically, I can use them as well. Oh. Hi, Henry. How's your day going?
The stalemate we've been locked in shall give way very abruptly. We have your reappearance to thank for that.
No, she's magic online.
Hey, pal. You've got a lot of nerve coming here after ignoring us for
Ah.
5 years. Ha! Gotcha! All this time and you still can't take a joke, can you? Good job surviving and clawing your way back to us. This day couldn't get better if it tried.
Nice to see you too.
Say, now that you're back, we should celebrate with some liquid gold. We're not your students anymore, so it should be fine, yeah? Oh, I like this idea. We'll make it a wild party. Even the Emperor won't be able to turn
Yes,
it down.
Henry, this is time skip. Everyone now has a new appearance. As you can tell by where Constance looks. Come at me, Dragon! Ooh! When do I unlock the OSC? Oh wait. But I have to talk to Yuri first. And Happy.
Oh. Is that... It is you, isn't it? I kind of forgot what you looked like.
You've changed too.
No doubt. A lot can happen in 5 years. A baby goes from crawling and babbling to walking and talking in that time. Anyway, you came back, and that's what matters. Staying here wasn't a mistake. I can say that much.
Advanced shields.
This is okay. The Burt kept it safe out of the goodness of his heart. Kidding, of course. He said the lowlifes here could be useful, because they won't mind fighting dirty or rooting out spies.
Ah, Hubert did this.
Or something along those lines. I didn't pay much attention to that part.
You haven't changed much since I left.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm psyched that you're back. It's all I can do to stop myself from whooping with joy.
In my original playthrough, because I did do an original playthrough of this, I
This is
did a
okay.
guy and I did
The Burt kept it safe out of the goodness of his heart. He said, or something.
and I ended up getting with Constance. They had a unique ending cutscene because all the DLC have all their own unique endings that aren't available. You can they all don't have actual endings in the DLC. Like their support conversations don't happen in DLC; they only happen in main story. Also, Mercedes has combos with Juricia now, which we may explore a little.
Why, hello there.
Give some of your renown to Oasis so he can tell you about the bonds between your allies. Oh yeah, this person will be using a lot. I can connect Dorothy and Petra's fate and happiness. But you need 1,000 renown to do it, but if you keep them together the entire time, their fates will be entwined either way.
Come back soon
Well, I
now.
hope.
Why, hello there. Come back soon now.
It's only profit in one of the 8 element magics. Ah. Understandable. Also, we should talk to Happy real fast. Yeah, Happy, basically, I'll show you the also a bit quicker. Happy is a DLC character. Constance's DLC, Balthus, and Yuri, they're all DLC characters. Yeah. Do you know how I'm Yeah. I swear my arrows are better than many years. And my oohs. Yes, Happy is DLC. Also, Henry, I have a new command that I created especially. There you go, the new command.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Okay, Element. Have a fun rest of your day if you don't come back. Yeah, with these two chapters being short, I decided to put them together. We may do an extra one, depending on how long this next battle becomes, and how long it takes us in the exploration phase. I am trying a new thing with my schedule where I do Fire Emblem Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday will be a random game, or because it's usually my rest day, but with me not being at uni currently. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be a completely brand new game. Because I feel like with these type of games, it's better to do them all in like 3 days of one game, then swap. It's the way they've been ending. In this world. Yeah. Ah. Anyway, let's do a tournament real fast. Got to Petra.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining up with you, Professor. The battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Okay, Petra could teach us some stuff, but it don't matter to us. Ooh, we have an option. Dorothy or doubtful you'll do anything against him. So let's use Petra.
Each battle a victory.
Oh damn. Oh no, Petra. No, Petra gets a final hit, so that's good.
Not for myself, for every.
Oh yeah, after time skip, they all have new lines as well. And Leone has one of the most annoying lines in the game.
My heart burns with pride.
Finals. Oh. Stream for you. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying streaming a lot.
Witness frigid pride.
I enjoyed interacting with everyone. To be honest, it's giving me an excuse to actually finish getting it started. Come on, crit. Ooh, this ain't good. Yeah.
Each battle a victory.
I can enjoy interacting with everyone, talking with everyone, and playing games for you. And hopefully in future play games with you all. In real life, I don't have that many friends, so... many friends that believe in me and stuff like that. Or like the fact that I'm trans or anything like that, so...
Okay.
Nice to meet new people and stuff.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this.
Oh, slow down.
You're right. I gotta keep it under control or I'm gonna wear myself out too quickly. Maybe I'll just get rid of a few monsters. Or is that too risky right before a mission?
What does this do? Okay. Oh, that's online lines with them. Video online, so I haven't got it enabled currently. Ooh, we do have a quest. So let's get the quest first from Hubert.
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion.
Oh yeah, if you just press Q, he'll just do you.
But you appeared at a most opportune time.
Yeah.
I'm truly humbled by your support, my teacher. Thank you.
You can count on me.
So I will. I'm hoping your abilities from 5 years prior are still intact. Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation. The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Oh, there's a chat. Oh, thank you, HMP Warrior.
We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities. As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from Houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation. Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory. I have a request.
We assist us in securing more of these houses. Oh, it's just a supply run, so it's easy to do. Like, it's only a 5-second job. Gather the supplies and we're done with that mission. Linhat.
Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon naps.
Morning, you take naps? You take those naps every day?
Well, as long as we weren't marching. Can't sleep much then. But it's not for want of trying. By the way, with Professor Hanneman not around, I've occupied his room, so I am well equipped to perform research on you. Isn't that exciting?
No, that's scary. I really don't want to conduct research on. You can have research conducted on us.
I'm so glad to see you're all right. I really regretted not being able to keep the promise I made to my mentor.
Promise?
Captain Gerald told me that if anything should happen to him, then I should stick by you. I'm going to do just what he asked. I'll be right here to support you from now on.
If you don't... Also, if you don't recruit Leonie, you end up having to kill her in this next mission. So it's a good thing we recruited her.
Hey, you!
Hello.
Like, I'm not joking. One of the first characters we actually fight is Leonie.
Right.
Let's go up here first. But it's a good thing we recruited her when we did.
No.
Counselor. The only way to turn withered barren land into soil that's rich and abundant with crops is when you have to see people dying of starvation. For books of unique farming techniques. Yay! Could do that, but I'm gonna save for now. Save that. The subject, as I'm not knowledgeable about it, I'd like to learn more, but trans folks, push me away, saying because I'm straight, I care about my friends, trans, or otherwise, I hope I understand better on my end helps. But if you make lots of good old friends, gotta find ones who stick with you. Sorry for the paragraph. We're cheeky and a bitch. It's understandable, yeah. Also doesn't help my situation that my parents aren't accepting of it, but of me being trans, so when we're living at home at the moment, I kind of have to hide it, so I'm willing to deal with it for now. Like, I'm reworking my bio just to explain my
I need to speak with you.
current predicament more, but for now it's okay.
Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
My fault exactly.
I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties.
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
That's rough. I was gonna say words of encouragement, but I didn't know the whole situation, and so I'm gonna just play it safe. Hopefully someday. I do want to officially tell them, but I've decided, in case they don't take it a good way, to at least wait until I move out. You can't just give up on your dreams.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Uh-oh. Who might that be?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
Excuse me?
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
She says she's teasing. When in fact she is not. Just because with Mercedes. You do have an S rank with her. Meaning you can have an ending with Mercedes as female protagonist. Same with Dorothea. Same with Edelgard. And same with Reha. I'm actually going for the female ending with Edelgard. I'm gonna do female ending with Dorothea on Claude's route. I'm gonna do female ending with Mercedes on Dimitri's route. And I'm also gonna do female ending of Reha on the church route. So I plan to eventually do every female romance option. Well, bi-romance option for the female protag.
Maybe.
Anyway, let's see what this Dorothea convo is. Or is it an Ingrid convo?
Professor?
Where's the Dorothea one?
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
I don't know what you mean.
If you say so. But I notice you doing it all the same. It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middlefront Opera Company.
She does.
Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts. I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same.
Let's say for now, maybe a right move. No, but maybe do it anyway. Focus some more on the game age for now. Sorry for the serious talk. It's okay. I prefer people to talk to about it because it makes it easier on me. That people know. It's like I don't think I'm trying to, with my situation and not being able to do anything about it, my voice kind of sounds less feminine than I'd want, so let's say I have to. So I kind of want to find a way to show people. I don't know how to word this, goddamn. Like, I'm trying to find the right way of showing my feminine side through streaming. By using the female model, of course, and other ways. And I'm also gonna try to think, well, chat. And if people want to know a situation, I'm willing to tell them. So I don't want people discouraged from my streams because of the way I sound or anything like that. In a sense. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to get it across, let's say.
And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I won't let you be alone.
That's sweet of you. Even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songsters, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
No. But yeah, Dorothy is another one who has S rank, so you can technically fulfill her dream. So, yeah. So that's why, with my current situation, I like to support people as well. So I want to make people feel safe and open to talk about it with me. So I'm open to talk about my situation with other people, so I want people in a sense to feel the same. You know? Also, yeah, we haven't visited Farah's grave in forever. No 39 to 11:59. Joe Einster. Dot 11:80. Then a warm embrace of cherished memories. A dad and mom's grave. Off stream until I opened that too, but I think it's good for me. Some of these things, yeah. That's why I'm rewriting the about me section and stuff. I want to rewrite the about me section just to explain to people if they ever want to know, they can just go to the about me section. Or I may turn it into a command, I'm not sure yet. One or the other.
The last 5 years have been difficult at times. My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious, due to the incident with my father. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties. As Duke Eyre, I must play my part in the Imperial Army. Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
Oh wait, there's one more person in the corner.
Yep.
It is Benedetta.
Right.
Hello. Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I went out. Yeah. I can do this. No more Bernie Bear.
Bernie Bear?
Oh, yeah. People call me Bernie Bear since I hole up in my den all the time. Not anymore, though.
Bernie Bear. I'll be back. Alright, okay, Dragon Master.
Hey! Yep.
Okay, it's Randolph and Fleet.
Ah, a new face.
I am Randolph von Bergles. I'm the guardian of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
5 years ago.
Ah, yes. You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive? Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
Hello, I'm Fleisch von Bergles. It's nice to meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after my big brother.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be here to guard the fort.
Look at these two. If you're against them, you fight them. If not, they'll with you. Basically, same with any character you meet who's not controllable.
No.
Oh yeah, Ingrid.
His Highness, the new king, is in the process of unifying the kingdom under his command. His powerful army has joined forces with the Knights of Saros, who moved their seat to Fargus. And now they're presenting a united front against the Imperial army. They're our greatest enemy, absolutely.
You fight against your homeland?
I don't relish the idea, but there's no turning back now. For now, we should focus our efforts on the Alliance. The Kingdom and Church can come afterwards. Judith, who defends the Great Bridge of Myrden, is a formidable opponent. We can't afford to drop our guard.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. You'll be shocked how much Dimitri's changed from all blonde talkative boy to what he is now. He's a lot different.
Oh, what? Professor!
Like out of all the characters that change after 5-year time skip, Dimitri's the most.
I need a favor.
Soldiers obtain information about the deserters. It seems they are skilled soldiers, so you should persuade them to join you. Sure. I'll get that quest now.
A moment,
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Still looks the same.
Hey, how about a favor?
A moment, please.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about fighting the Alliance.
Is there anything you don't want to?
No. I have to shelve my personal feelings. There are bigger things at play here. I'll fight with full force. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, Professor.
Sure thing.
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus, so this fighting weighs heavily on me. I can't bear the thought of battling the Knights of Saros to the death. I have to keep my chin up though, right? Let's press on together, Professor.
I do have to admit, I do feel bad for the people I've recruited. They're gonna end up killing all their friends. Like Mercedes is gonna kill her best friend. Same with Ingrid. And Lysithia. But that's the Wars of War.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you.
Well, welcome back.
These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Perhaps it's already has. Oh yeah, they all can now teach you stuff. Now the students can teach the professor as well as you teach the students, so... Always good. Let's just do that. It didn't work out, so it's okay. Oh, I didn't manage to complete the request for Cubit, so it don't matter. Do I don't require those resources on the field, so... Couple of Mercedes, the HP boost. Because the HP boost will be useful.
Sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Oh, so close to being rank A. Oh, P+, can't remember. Special, Little God, and... guess what it is.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my absolute favorite.
Yay, B+. More activity points. We don't get another adjacent until we reach rank A. Pacifica and Balfus.
Look at the little lady go! And here I thought you wouldn't know a vegetable if it bit you on the nose.
When the occasion calls for it, sure. Although, not sure there's much room left for these ones.
These two are cute. But the cutest of relationships. Ingrid and Yuri.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my
I've eaten many meals in my time.
Oh, those are the same. There's always a special one. Petra does, or if you need it. No, Petra does. She should be fine for now, so. There's one with Bernie. Well, Bernie don't need it either, so Leonie and... Ooh. So. Constance and Happy.
Behold, Coco.
Ingrid would like to speak with you.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
I don't think it's petty. Let's hear it anyway. And I'll see what the felt one.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master.
Oh.
However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
You have to do... You have to do what you don't want to.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight.
Oh.
Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes. Now that I've parted ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry. That I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Did you find a way to do both?
To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Sophia would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Sure.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result.
Oh no.
At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household.
Jesus.
They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
No, this is her rank B, I believe, so... Technically she's saying this in the past, but... Since we are 5 years in the future, she's already lived her expectation. You're awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Should find a way to undo it.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crest.
We will find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Mission time. Oh, let's just check, see if there's anything. I want Ayla to finish off Brigand before she goes into her current class. Oh, she needs more horse skills, so. Benny. Benny, you're here. Dorothea, you're into your next class, that is that one. Petra, you're in your final class, so you're fine. Ingrid. Oh, she's just not required level. Pacifica, ooh. She could be a warlock. 2% chance, let's try for it. Ooh. She passed. No, she is now a warlock. The final class will be, of course, Grimoire. Which I can't show because I have the outfits set to what they are. Leonie, your next one would be Paladin. You need more riding skill, Leonie. Mom's riding. Nonsense, of course, just needs to increase her brawl. Happy's already in it, so it's good. Mission time. In preparations. Well.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war with the Empire. As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire. Meanwhile, The Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
If you notice, Gerald is the voice actor of the narrator. So despite him being dead, he's technically still with us. Just now as a narrator.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. But first, allow me a moment of your time.
What do you need?
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
Must be dealt with.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church, and the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now.
You sure that's a good idea?
Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell. Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same.
Sure.
As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Okay. Okay, so I get cool. The Wayseer helps form bonds between allies and strengthen them and stuff. Really useful, especially late game. But sadly, the Wayseer is only DLC. So you can make it so if you want a certain character to kill a certain character, make it official, but only DLC. Was the saddest part about it. Oh, it's this map. Oh, look, it's one of the people who's first gonna die. Ignaz. And Judith. And reclassing some people. Reclass. Want Edelgard to finish off Brigand just so she can get in Death Blow. I want Dorothea now to go back into Soulmaster.
Let's...
The adjacents for battle are gonna be We don't need Hubert in battle, so we can bring my Scythia. No, well, Hubert can be in battle. He'll be Bernadetta's adjacent. And the Scythia shall have Balthus as her adjacent. We have a flyer there. I need you to be with Constance, so... You know Constance. Just follow there, yes. Right, that should work.
Well,
Should be fine, should be fine. Yeah, they're fine. We're gonna replenish. Battalions, let's replenish some battalions real fast. Do you need replenishing? They do not, so we're good. Wait, do our units even have battalions? Ooh, we do. To the enemy commander. Amelia, our Edelgard is defeated. We fail.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Also, Ignatz is now a sniper, so same as Bernie, so...
My orders? Sunshine.
why not?
At your service.
No, that's a bit too fast as it is.
At your service.
Because everyone will sound a bit different and we'll have new battle lines, for example.
I
like-
will prevail.
More fighting.
Oh, she didn't get a kill, but we'll see the new fight line when she gets the kill from either of those two. Ooh, that is not a good clock. Nice though, so we'll go there.
Ready when you are.
No.
Let's make
nice
this
to be
quick.
Oh yeah, well, Sophia is powerful, so she'll be able to one-shot this guy.
I've got no time for mercy.
I do this for all of us.
For the Empire.
Me and Hilganagans are both whenever she waits as well. I'm gonna do it then.
What's my strategy?
She'll want us to go there.
Time for your last dance.
Oh yeah,
Only
Dorothea is
four
now
is
basically a
after
samurai.
this.
And yeah, everyone has new critical hit moves. Like new lines when they get critical. Ooh. Oh, that was close as hell.
Still here.
Cuba hit 15.
Not my goal.
We need someone to heal Pacifica if anything, so there you go.
Apologies.
Right there. No. This.
Nice try.
Be careful.
Near to that one.
Pretty good, huh?
Then again, the level.
Seems like
Maybe percent chance to crit. Hopefully it does. No, I didn't. Oh wait, that room was moving from this should do it.
In this situation...
This hits, that is. Got it. Let's do that then.
Let's make this quick.
Get rid of that one.
It's done. I will...
Alpha hits 13, which is a good sign.
What's my strategy?
I get rid of this one. Oh, you got it. I'll get rid of that one.
What's my strategy?
Hey, Sky South. Hand, please. My hand, if it would detect, I would wave. That's it. Hi, Sky Starfall. How are you doing today? And thank you for the compliment. Ooh, gonna hit my ball. That would have been bad if it went. If I had hit it. I'm good. Always protect last if you currently.
Another victory.
For the Empire.
I'm good, yeah. I know it's been earlier today, but besides that, I'm fine.
I've no more fighting.
Come on, you can crit. No. You can miss though. Yeah. Curious why the other guys run their wusses. I don't know. Up to them if they want to run.
My orders?
Ooh, we can shoot a lot of people.
Why not?
Okay, could you go in? Yes, you can. Front axe.
Same old, same old. Sunshine.
Dorothea can dodge. Dorothea is dodging. I'm gonna dodge all the attacks. Ingrid, no.
Too slow.
Oh, Ingrid got the dodge. Ooh. Really, a crit for 2? Oh, a crit for 3? This is dumb. Happy is fine. You say sunshine, then why does your face look like...
I'll try.
Happy, Constance has this condition where if she's out in the daylight, she goes into this mood where she acts all like this. Like the way she's acting now. The whole sunshine and everything. But if she's indoors, she's really cheerful.
Thanks.
At your service.
Scared of you.
Be at peace.
You get rid of you.
One of us has to die.
Will this ever end?
You are impressive.
The reason why I think Dorothea as a samurai. As a sword class is because she'll always get a crit. Oh, so she's in a goth phase then, pretty much. Oh, you got killed, but
Let's make this
give you
quick.
another range.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you won't kill. There's a chance. I'll take it. Ah, I should get a kill.
Nice try.
I will prevail.
If she doesn't. No, I'll do it.
With all of my might. fight for justice's name.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Throw axes, or you could just get up in personal Edelgard and just smash. 111.
For the fate of Foden.
I aspire to emulate you. Be careful. Thanks.
They heal each other. You know, I keep forgetting, it's Mercedes who has that ability what heals herself, not Lysipia. Shoot the horse. Oh, we got a crit. I guess we don't know one. Oh, that ain't good.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Judith. We're the reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
One thing I should say, this guy here would be Leone. If we didn't recruit her. So since we recruited her, it's not Leone. Says, could you get rid of an archer too? You just want to go this way. Dorothy, you're up. And Petra.
Why not?
These my flying units will be useless. They can fly over this way. Yep, that's exactly how they go.
Why not?
Because if arch units being on the field, boy, our flying units are useless.
My orders?
Sunshine.
How sweet.
No, wait there.
For the Empire.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
We will
Ready when you are.
wait there.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan. Let me paint you a picture.
Oh, jeezy. Oh, we're Benedetta.
Will anyone?
And Constance. Okay, now I know what I need to do.
Sunshine.
In this way.
For the Empire.
I do this for all of us.
Wait there.
Let's make this quick.
You know, the food, it went into the morning after all. Okay, that's a lot of food, a lot of food.
What's my strategy?
Guess I can split that for you.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan. I can do this.
Oh, damn. Oh, Ella got this time.
My teacher.
Wait there.
What's
Wait
my
there.
strategy? Let's make this quick. Still in it.
In turn. The only survivors are now. You have a 50% chance.
Nice try.
Oh, good George. Okay,
At your
now we're
service.
flying. With you. Get rid of that guy.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
That guy leaves, so we've got one less unit to deal with.
My orders?
No. So it's equip a kill lance, but give you the goal now.
As you wish.
Hmm.
More fighting.
I will prevail.
We've not fought as crew with Hmm. Maybe screwed again. Hmm. Oh, one sec, let me just go back. Steady stuff.
Why not?
Could you just fly there? Chronax.
There's no...
You know, I think that's a better move than Mercedes getting the kill just because.
As you wish.
Hmm. Two units. Hmm.
At your service.
No constant.
Was that wise?
What's my strategy?
I don't want you to go over here, see if you can do anything.
Ready when you are.
More fighting.
Use what you have.
You flames that one guy.
All
If we can get rid of one of these arch units, we'll be a lot better off.
Not for myself,
for everyone. Sunshine.
You're targeting Happy, you're targeting Yoni.
My orders?
Now run and use a vulnerary because I just want you to survive. It isn't real. Are you sure about that? Everyone's got a fit. Ah, okay.
For the Empire.
She dies if we go anywhere near. So many people target you as well, so... Now just heal like Sophia.
That helps.
This mission is a tough one.
I'll use the...
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge.
But your choices determine your fate, Element.
All who are able, retreat!
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphne territory will be off. That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance.
And then it falls in battle, the enemy commander reaches the target destination. Ooh. Oh god, she has a lot of movement. No, what's happened? Oh, sorry, I'm doing something real fast. Let me just close and reopen the game. I have some of the characters positioned wrong. I'm reorganizing how I'm positioning characters. Yeah. This is what I normally do on hard. I'm going to be doing a lot on manning. Because, before time skip, it's a lot easier. But after time skip, the game ramps up in difficulty. Luckily, I always do a save before battle, just so that, now we can, go back to it. No, I didn't lose any characters, it's just I didn't position some characters correctly. So that, it could... Because they had a lot of archers, and I have so many flying units that these characters aren't doing well. So I'm moving some characters about who I feel like would do better. Like Constance and Happy. You two... I'm putting all the flying units over here this time. No, Element. It's okay. Like, all the flying units will be at this side this time. And if I can get Bernie to this before that one guy comes, Bernie will have an easier time. Because the ballista's based on your bow skill. I can get Bernie to there before
We'll be captured.
What's my strategy?
next pause, let's go. Okay,
I do this
Bernie
for
go
all
there.
of us. Let's make this quick.
Oh yeah, Petra.
I
So
will.
I'm gonna also send Petra this way just to be the extra one on that side.
Sunshine.
Ah, damn it, didn't do this. It's got adjacent then. No, it don't matter.
If the goddess wills it.
My joke of a life drags on.
Don't allow them to attack us.
For the Empire.
At your service.
And then she can fly away.
Ready when you are.
Finger to it there.
Why not?
You should run.
I came out on top. This time.
That's actually a better start this time than it was last time.
My orders?
Do you know one thing I want to do is send Leonie with Bernie, so then she's got support.
Let's make
Same
this
with
quick.
Lysithia. But I want
More fighting.
Petra and Dorothy to go to the middle. Doing it this way, Edelgard tanks any attacks from Brawl, so it works out. Just need to reset because of Happy. Yeah, Happy died.
Why not?
You went there. Instead.
My orders?
Let's make this quick.
You went there and
More
you went there. They got tanks to attack. Same with me, I tank attack, so I'm good. Then I can do this.
All is going to plan.
This is the base. Damn it! Lost Constance.
Will anyone?
Damn it, I lost Constance that time. That means we can't have Constance or...
Sunshine.
Happy be in the
Why not?
fray in the beginning. Basically, I've got to tank for every attack. Oh, God.
What's my strategy?
I believe it can be done.
For the Empire.
And Edelgard has to tank for at least one attack as well. This is gonna be a dirty to do.
I don't expect forgiveness.
You injured?
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick.
My orders?
More fighting.
Yeah, well, this goes.
Chop that off. You're weak.
Watch and learn.
I didn't get a crit this time, but I should be fine.
Now's our chance.
Jelly Gambiers, but we just get pushed. Happy. Oh god, that could be the best kill. But you know, she'll survive. Barely, but she'll survive. You will tank through all the hits. Oh, you gotta be kidding, a natural as well?
Watch and learn.
Oh, we dodged the archer. I tanked for most everything except for one. So all I have to do, all I want. Ingrid, fly, get rid of the horse.
You took me lightly.
Any other moves has heal constants? No. I think what is Scrooby unhappy is the ability she gains, and it's an ability where all enemies will target her.
I do this
Benny,
for all of us.
one more turn and you can make it. Should catch it for now, though, here.
I'm worn out.
Maybe better stand a chance of surviving.
I may not survive.
Yeah. Convoy, convoy, convoy. Stop this. Ooh. Oh. I give. No, physics.
Well done.
Actually.
We'll be
Just gonna restart this real fast.
Bridge of Murden.
That ain't gonna work.
Our opponent.
What's my strategy?
That's just ain't gonna work.
I will prevail.
I need Petrus to at least kill one of these off. Or at least weaken one. Oh,
I will win. Witness frigid pride. For the Empire.
At your service.
We need Constance to get rid of a brawler. Oh, not a brawler, or an armored knight. She'll do it, Thunder. I mean Ingrid, not. No, I mean Mercedes, not Constance. Happy fly this way this time. I go here. Rid of this.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Rid of horseman.
I must lead them well.
Sunshine.
No, that was
Ready when you
right
are.
there. This seems like a better run now.
I do this for all of us.
My orders?
We only go this way. I mean, we only go there. You
Let's
go
make
there.
this quick.
But now
More
you go
fighting.
there. And that should work.
That all.
Watch and learn.
I take none from that one.
Predictable.
Fortune is kind.
And Constance gets a crit, so that guy dies.
Only I shall know
So
how
she's
you
fine.
die here.
That one worked out.
Is that wise?
Now Petra, head this way fast. I take out you.
For the fate of Fodlan.
There goes Ada out with the kill. Ingrid, take out. With the Silence, take out you.
I shall not stray.
I go here. Spine Crater. Divine Riches Heaven, basically. Only streaming though. Okay, Sugar Master, have fun sleeping. Okay, good rest. Should be okay for you to move forward at least there now. Same way if you move in there. Benny will get targeted. Do this, Leonie will get tagged. Oh no. Can't actually do that just because I need to get on the ballista, not Leonie.
More fighting.
You there. You there.
Let's make this quick.
You there.
Watch and learn.
Take no damage. The game will take no damage.
All is going to plan.
Oh, I may have been better. Ooh, no it. It's fine. Birdie managed to dodge too. They appear.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Judith. We're the reading.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
You're actually good.
I will.
You know. My Scythia, and the only ride down and you know.
I do this for all of us.
At your service.
Get this guy real fast. So they go through that guy at the top.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
He goes away. You wait because I'm gonna get Petra too. We got one of these archers, so there's less archers on the field. We're gonna get rid of one. Hopefully. No, no, with that too. It's not bad.
Time for your last dance. This is my stage now.
You can get rid of this one. Hopefully even for a crit, but knowing Leon if you want. Nice to get for that one.
It's done.
Get rid of that one. What if she goes down here and snipes? Well, you will not kill, so it doesn't matter. So you just go here. There it is. Hubert levels up. We only steal one archer, one Round Rider, and down whose target's lighted. Okay.
For the Empire.
Why not?
Try that out for you.
Sunshine.
Here I want. And then
I assume a stray arrow finished it. What's my strategy?
I just go up to you and still slide you. And that one goes
I
down.
must lead them well.
The guy can now move forward fine.
Ready when you are.
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge.
All who are able.
They retreat again.
Don't let her.
You don't let him escape, basically. Right, happy dies so we can't that was happy you just too weak on the fly thing. Let's go back to when Mercedes attacked.
Let's make this quick. My orders?
Let's come on. Really? Ain't worth it. What shows I kill more than anything?
I will prevail.
More fighting.
25% chance to crit, that's not worth it. Alright, defense also got 6, I can still try one more attempt and then saving them. Yeah, it's not.
I do this for all of us.
My orders?
Yeah, you cannot. You better get rid of this one.
Ernie's unstoppable.
To kill.
Let's make this quick.
Get rid of the archer, get rid of...
At your service.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
Why not?
How about this? Ooh, how about happy if we have you? No, you can't kill, so it's gonna be Mercedes who gets this kill here. What happened?
For the Empire.
There. Get rid of this one.
No time to slow down.
Actually, wait, one sec. Ooh, I won on that event possible. This
More
may won't be
fighting.
worth it.
Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Rip them.
I will prevail.
With all of my might,
I fight for
Where'd you
justice's
get to
One
that one?
step closer to victory. My
Really?
orders?
Did you get on this real fast? And arms.
I'll try harder too.
Actually, that was wrong.
My
But we are
orders?
going in the right direction by doing this. Leonie, could you son? Move forward to alert the melee weapon that way. And then
Let's make this quick. Why not?
Did you like? I'm happy because I didn't actually kill, so there's no point sending her in.
Sunshine.
This one. Just quick kill.
Only I shall know how you died here.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Ready when you
Ritual.
are.
And that's.
All who...
Was there any more?
Oh, we lose Bernie. Ah. I have to do something so Bernie does not die there.
My orders?
Let's make this quick.
Next by T. Leonie then goes in. And once and then once hits it. Now does that?
I'm not dying here. Why not?
Thinks about actually not targeting thingy.
What's my strategy? I
That
must
one.
lead them well.
And you killed this
Sunshine.
one.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Ready when you are.
Just did that.
All who are able.
It's been a long
There it was. Ah, happy. We only have 2 left, so I have to figure this out anyways.
Sunshine. Only I shall know how you died here.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Ready when you are.
We get more better at this, but yeah. Even hard, it's kind of a difficult situation. What else have we got rid of one?
If only I...
Of course. The archer is the problem, that one archer there.
My orders?
So it's this one archer and... I have no clue what to do. Wonder if... Oh, I don't know any other infos, so I couldn't... No, especially... Well, let's restart, that's it, I give up for today. I have an idea. It's a dumb one, but it may work. But yeah, this is the problem with doing it on harder difficulty and... Be God forbid when we do maddening. Is I'm going to end up having to restart a bunch of times. Luckily I know I have an idea of how to do this now. Like legit, I have an actual plan for this. Maybe a bit of a dumb one, but it's gonna work. I'm also gonna position Petra and thingy better. Petra swap. Actually, I have an idea. Petra's gonna run up there, grab that. And I'm gonna have Bernie come from the side. I'm also gonna change what battalion Dorothea has real fast. Because I have a dumb idea of what I want to do. We got a merchant military that she used to have.
We'll be capturing.
At your service.
I do
Oh,
this for
Benny.
all of us.
Did you snipe this one? You could.
I'll be home again
I'll try to go
soon.
fast as well.
It is.
For the Empire.
You get rid of this one.
Let's keep our guard up.
Sunshine. What's my strategy?
You wait a turn. You
Why not?
wait there.
Ready
You
when you
wait
are.
there. Petra,
I will prevail.
run.
My orders?
If you want Leonie, just wait there casually.
More
Wait on that
fighting.
spawn point. There for you to move
Let's
there with
make this
Ice
quick.
here. Move there.
You're weak.
Watch and learn.
Encounter. No, I just hold back encounter.
Watch and learn.
This'll get him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Look, it's only one. Happy could survive that, so it's all good. We managed to dodge it one at least. Okay, so I want Ingrid to go in. Check out this horseman.
You took me lightly.
Want some heal. Okay.
Thanks.
Ingrid, take out like one. Over here.
A tragic end.
You take out the other one. Really? Okay, I've dodged. Sweet. Unless Happy. No, it's not enough. Unless you take out this one. It's a worth a shot. Worth a
What's
shot.
my strategy?
Great strike. Wiggle down.
This could turn the tides. There's
For the Empire.
I do this for all of us.
Gonna take out. Gonna take out this one. Burning.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Go forward and. Oh yeah, she now has raging flames. And diamond. This type of axe.
Let's keep up the pace.
She got the kill, so that's good. Petra.
I will prevail.
So like I said, I can wait a turn.
Let's make this quick.
You move up.
more fighting.
Airfield wait there. You only stay there. Gonna go get hit for two, but it's okay. Oh no, Bernie. Bernie's supposed 50% chance.
With all of my might.
Let's go get the crit. And become the spinning blade.
Rigid pride.
I'll try to fix my mouse movements for next time as well, because I know it's a bit laggy. Sometimes not happening.
At your service.
Sunshine.
Let's get rid of this one.
If the goddess wills it. Only I shall know how you die here.
Perfect.
I'll try harder too.
We're gonna get through that one.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Your end has come. I had to protect my friends.
Amazing.
Anything else? This one. We need to go with the big ass one shot.
The only possible outcome.
And I walk forward as well. Ingrid can move
Ready
forward
when you
now.
are.
So can happy. So we heal Perpetua real fast.
Appreciate it.
And I want you to be out of sight for now.
My orders?
You know, God only takes 2 because she's tanky. Good, the lean load. This guy appears, we've seen this before, so we're going fast. Gambit.
We won't hold back.
Raging Flame is an upgraded version of this.
Let's keep up the pace.
Did she get rid of? Got them all. Okay now, Leone. The reason why Leone was behind, I left Leone where she was because if I gain don't want Mercedes to be there. Or is it better I want? I don't know. Mercedes go there. And fund this one. Aye, they had to miss. Wow. And that's at 9. And we
At
do
your
this again.
service.
Bog on. Fire is more likely to hit, so we'll go with that. So we'll go with fire and hit down.
There's no...
The guy leaves. You. So Mercedes can actually fly out of the range. The archers are now targeted by Sylvia.
My orders?
Or Leone. Let's fix that.
Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Detonate this. None of them are all poisoned and they have limited movement. So Once this one out of the way first.
I will destroy you!
How about a curtsy?
Attack Leonie. I'd be fine with that.
I will prevail.
Which gets for you.
I fight for justice's name.
Let's make this quick.
You can't have many pieces, but
I do this for all of us.
I'm gonna get rid of you.
Pretty good, huh?
Hubert levels up.
To kill.
What's my strategy?
If we get the ooh, wait, have I got enough range actually? Oh no, one off. And it's not worth it. No, it's not worth it.
It's time. It won't be in vain.
So you the mutant universe.
Sunshine.
You walk forward.
Why not?
You get there and you
Ready when you are.
yeah.
This is it.
We can't place the future of Fodlan in Edelgard's hands. If you're allied with the Empire, I have no choice but to fight you.
Get rid of Ignatz. In a crit. There's the death of Ignatz.
I should have known this would happen.
Brave Ball.
Ignatz, damn it! Such a good kid. He died too young.
Those two can handle the archers. Better get back here. So now some of these units are escaping.
So reliable.
See unless if you get going. I should think Leone could handle both these. Leone can handle both these, so what's point in leaving Dorothea run. Unless 1 HP, is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. I'll fly forward. Happy up.
Appreciate it.
Get rid of the last
I'm
horseman.
getting used to this. I take nothing.
Well done. For the Empire.
The target Edelgard, which is fine. No damage, she's not gonna get away though. I know she's not gonna get away because she's gonna get in the range of this. Lieutenant. I keep on moving.
Here is something to believe in.
You must lead them well.
Alright, so we get a gas message from behind.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Unless Mercedes will fly in. An assembly? No, it's not gonna work. It's not worth it. Let's get through that one.
Will this make a difference?
Hope he gets killed.
All this violence. And for what?
You can even open the chest. Yep. Do it there. Get through this one.
I'm not dying here. Still far.
Alright, okay, they gotta get the kill. No, it's not gonna happen with the god settler.
Allow me to demonstrate.
No, this is dead.
All you
Hello, shield.
Alliance soldiers. Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
Alright, motivation maxed out. So we've done the battle.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its horn.
Judith of Daphne.
what a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years, but now I am again witnessing the professor's power.
I hate fighting, but with the professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible? Oh, but everyone is working so hard! Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is
And with that, I'm going to end it. Just because we've gone through 2 chapters and I'm getting really hungry. And by the time I've ended it, it'll be about 5 hours. Which is what my aim was for. So, thank you so much for watching. We'll continue to do this more tomorrow. The new schedule will be doing Fire Emblem tomorrow as well. Let's find someone to raid, and thank you so much for watching. Be sure to follow if you haven't followed, and yeah, just find someone else to raid. It's channel. There's only that options. Let's raid. I don't know who will raid. But yeah, let's raid someone who I think we should. We'll raid Akame Hibiko. Who's playing Digimon World. Again, I do want to play eventually, so for today, let's end it here. We made it to another chapter, so be sure to follow to be sure to know when I go live tomorrow with the next part. Well, with the next 2 chapters, hopefully. Maybe 3, depending on how long the next 2 chapters are. But yeah. Start the raid. And my raid message will always be Amelia Raid. But yeah, so thank you so much for watching. And for all those that followed. We'll load up her chat. So now. And we'll raid now. So see you next time.
Give me 1 second. Oh lord. Okay, Cabal actually evolved where he's supposed to be. We'll pause. Ah! Welcome Raiders, welcome. Let me give a shout out to our raid host, Amelia Lockhart. Or are they playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Oh my gosh. Hello guys, I'm Akami Hibiko. I am a red bush viper lamia. It's so nice to meet each and every one of you. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for raiding me. Did you enjoy playing your game, Amelia? Did you have fun? I haven't played Fire Emblem 3 Houses yet. I think I need to at some point. Like, I need to, like, at some point pick it up and play it. But yeah, welcome guys. We're playing some Digimon World Next Order.
Well.
I made some progress and can recommend. Yeah, I've had friends who recommended, like, all a lot. So yeah, definitely welcome, guys. Stick around. Digimon is like my Sunday day. Or I stream Digimon on Sunday. It's like one of my favorite things, and so what we're doing is we're trying to make up for having lost an entire stream of save data because I am a big dum-dum and didn't save and had a power outage and lost that entire stream's worth of stuff. But yeah, welcome guys, it's good to have you. So we are yeah, I love Digimon Head Raid. Yeah, look, this is kind of returns to the traditional Digimon world roots. We're gonna look at some information for these two. We know next to nothing about what they're gonna turn into. We do know they need 10,000 MP, so I'm gonna train them in MP. Lots and lots of MP. Oh, thank you guys, thank you. They need 10,000 MP to be able to evolve into a Sakuyamon. If we even get that far. I have not made it to Mega yet. This is our 3rd generation of Digimon.